So let's just jump on in since we have like nothing to do and there's like no noise or anything, just the creepy background noises while we're just sitting in the main menu. So let's just go. Who needs to wait? We just want to play. I hate that whiny voice. I can't believe I just did that. To be honest, my dudes. Never let me make that noise again. I will definitely make that noise again. But whatevs. Okay. What were we doing? Commander, you have no unread messages at your private terminal. No, I don't. Okay. So we can get the Warlord. And we got a ton of these things. We got that. So where are we is the real question. We are here. Oh, right, because we just got Jack. Got it. So let's do some exploration. Like, we're already out of platinum. So we need to... We need a lot of EZO, I think, at some point.
Projects, Element Zero is used for BioAmp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Yeah. So, EZO is for tech powers and biotic powers. Platinum, I believe, is for ship upgrades as well as sniper rifles. Which is why we had, you know, like 50,000 at one point, and now we have like 0. So, usually I don't dig a lot into grades or goods. I usually go for great or bountiful, but because we've gotten a lot of platinum, we've used a lot of platinum, I'm gonna try to. And EZO is kind of rare, so I guess we're just hitting planets because it's good to hit planets. Oh yeah. Plus, the more of these platinum deposits we can get, oh, we're gonna be so happy if we can get all these. Because there's actually a ton of research upgrades and everything you can get in this game. So, by devoting more time now to this, the better off you are. Right here. Because at end game, you're just like, story is happening. So you're jumping into story, you know? God. There, that's probably the last big one. No, there's still... Yeah, moderate is where we're probably just gonna say goodbye. At least on Ernile. We do not want to work in moderate or poor or depleted. Why? Because that gives us like close to nothing. Like, the amount of materials we get out of that is close to nil. Hello. So if it's good or great, we'll definitely be probing it until it drops into we don't want it. Unless we're absolutely desperate. And we're not desperate per se, but like... we can definitely use a lot of things right now. So just like in the first one, I don't have to actually go into each individual planet. Like, all we have to do is tap on the planet to count as exploring it. So, and we're gonna tap on all the planets because explore the galaxy, yo. It's an achievement, but I've already gotten the achievement. Have I 100%ed this one? I have 100%ed Mass Effect 2. Haha! It's a bam.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's very fancy. Rip. We don't have a lot of money though. That's the problem. Oh, looking. Moderate. Nope. All right. So now we've got fuel to contend with as we fly from different places. So we can't just do like, you know, donuts in the galaxy. We have to actually purchase our fuel. So you don't want to go places you don't have to. Flying within the system is fine. But when it comes to flying outside of the system, that's where you're just like, well, ooh, rich, perfect. Give me an iridium-rich planet, please.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. It's kind of what I thought, but I could go look at that, but nah. There we go.
Probe away.
Get that platinum. Could you imagine how sad it would be if you actually had like maximum caps of like how much of a certain resource you can have? It's like, oh, you can't have more than 50K of a resource. It's just like, well, that's stupid. Thank God you don't. Well, there might actually be a cap somewhere, but I don't care to find it. Because I would have to quite literally deplete planets, every planet, all of them, every single one. And I'm not doing that. Instead, we just kind of want to do, you know, what we can. And there are obviously more effective means of checking, but I'm just doing the quickest and has the highest likelihood of capturing, I'd say 80% of the deposits, but I've always gotten like all of the upgrades in the game. Like, that one's not up for question. I will upgrade everything because hey, it's part of the game. Resource hunting. It's boring. They did make it less boring in the third. I will admit this is better than like going and finding a rock and playing Simon Says on it. But also when you did that, you were also, you know, exploring a planet. So that was interesting. This, you're just panning for gold with a goddamn like metal detector. So I guess you're not panning for gold, but you're like hunting for gold with a metal detector. It's something. It's like not super glamorous or anything.
Overway.
No worries. We're not doing anything interesting, so. We're doing the most tedious part of the game.
Overway.
Probing. You gotta do it at some point.
Probe launch.
So. I'm trying to front load it as much as possible so that, you know, for a while we can just do like upgrade, 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 not think about it.
Launching probe.
Because let's see, today we're gonna do side quest, side quest, side quest.
Probe launched.
Today might be interesting story-wise.
Probe
Potentially. We'll see.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
See, the scary thing is, well, not the scary thing, but the sad thing is we can't mine that planet because we only got 2 probes and we need our last probe right here. Oops, wrong one. You is intrigued. Daratar. All right, we have Malden and Jack. Increase my incinerate. Increase your incinerate. Make it heavy. Jack. Jack's shockwave is incredibly strong. Okay, we want the Predator, Arc Volt. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, we might die here a lot.
We've been spotted.
Right.
Assessment requested.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
Oh. Because the more of these boxes that remain, the better your reward is. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Like I said, we're gonna die a lot here. Because we're greedy. The more crates we have left, the obviously better reward we have. Because basically everything down here is ours so long as we can get it out. Oh, she's actually pretty useless against this right now. Nocturnal care, warp, fine. We'll go with Miranda. Simply because of the double overload I can get going right now. We'll get Jack on the next mission that doesn't have a ton of bots, because Jack's abilities don't do shit to bots. I'll just flat out say that now. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. It's always 15 for me. Every time. I've yet to do it better. Oh well. I'll take what I can. And then I can press B at any time to end the mission. But there are still goodies to find here, so we grab our goodies. Alright. That's everything. Cool. Easy as pie. What do you mean, is my brain ever quiet? I hear nothing in my head.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, there's Billy. He sent us a message saying thanks for letting us live. When rum. Let's probe. Faryar. Do you think this is called the Hourglass Nebula because, like, the nebula itself is shaped like an hourglass? Or is it just named that? It's constantly going. I figured that's the question you were asking, but I wanted to make sure. Ploitari. 4. Cool. Sinolus.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching
But I think the
probe.
way you wanted to ask the question might have been if my brain is ever, like, still, not active. Now, my thinking doesn't stop. It doesn't, like, chill.
Probe away.
It's constantly on the move. Constantly doing something. It has to do something.
Launching probe.
It's not something I can turn off.
Probe launched.
Something has to be going on in my
Probe
head.
away.
It's probably why I have trouble sleeping. Meh, not worth my time.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance
Probe
is
away.
requested. General distress.
Scans have found something.
General distress. Oh. Imagine walking on this, by the way. This is a crash-landed frigate. Dangling off of a space mountain.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
It's like, Shepard, go figure out what happened to this ship as it's hanging precariously off the edge. I'd be like, you know what? I quit. Effective yesterday. Please don't send me on this. Do I not go up here? No. It's been so long since I've done this mission. I don't remember what I do. Ba 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 da ba. I swear I go up here. There we go. I was right. It just wasn't doing what it should have done. Can you imagine just how loud, how scary that is? Just, you're just walking on this thing and all of a sudden it just earth shaking creaks and shudders and everything. You're just standing on like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Do you like seesaws? Imagine if this mission gave you actually like a time limit, like, you better hurry. Scans indicate that your extra mass is going to cause this to fall. Would you cry if that happened too? If you were standing on a staircase walking down and then the entire staircase fell and created a bridge for you? I love how Shepard just shakes his head. He's just like, ugh. Scawoo. So what you're saying is, Scowy, please keep me away, you. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ay, gala.
Probe launched.
I love how bored the AI just sounds. Probe launched. Launched probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Shepard, let's kill things.
launched. Probe launched.
Probing Uranus.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, last one. And then we finish this galaxy.
Probe away.
I have a fun mission we can do.
Probe away. Probe away.
It's like sometimes you get in this part where you're just like, oh, I'm out of probes. Well, I better make it count. Because I'm not coming here again. Let's do a bittersweet one, shall we? This should be drained, I believe. No, or not.
Probe away.
Let's go to Armada. I'm working.
Probe away.
I think we're fine on Palladium for a while. I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? Real quick, let's
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
shut up, Kelly. I know. Research. Do some research. Nothing. We're already close to out of platinum again. As usual. Oh, by the way, we got the Avalanche heavy weapon. It shoots ice rockets.
I have detected an anomaly.
So platinum's kind of the one that we always need to find.
Probe away.
IMO. I'm gonna ignore the palladium for a while, because we... kind of golden on palladium. But if it's a spike in palladium plus platinum or really anything else, I think we'll take it. Like this we'll take because it's still a good amount of iridium. Also, we found something. You've probably already figured it out because, you know, it's said it like 30 billion times, but this is the mission where we find the crashed Normandy. I mean, we're picking up dog tags of all the people who died. All 20. We're gonna be here a while because trying to find these dog tags is a bitch. It's nice because they actually have names for every single person, too. Where did he pull that monument out of, by the way? Ah, there it is. Spoke to the command about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. The damned Asari. The Quarian. What does the Shepherd think this is? A zoo? With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Look at that, Navigator Presley. He grew up. He's not a xenophobe. He loves his alien brethren. Brother Tom's. Should get it here. There we go. The Mako. What a shitty vehicle. Just you wait until you get to see the land vehicle we get here. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this is amazing in comparison to the Mako. And a pouch. I'm sorry, hold on. A pouch. There we go. Eight of 20. 12 more. I love how he's just like, "Meh." This is where Joker got blasted off again. Let's see. Isn't this just such a somber mission? This is a DLC too. But it's also a nice memory, you know? Now comes the hard part. Where did I miss 2 dog tags? There's one. Where did I miss 1 dog tag? At least they shine bright like a diamond. Like a diamond in the sky. There it is. And the last cutscene, too. The SR1. I think that's all of them here. Yeah. And the nice thing is, just doing a mission gives us a lot of experience too, so... Alright.
Probe away.
Main mission or side mission? Or side mission? What do you want to do first?
Probe away.
Regular side, not a side?
Probe away.
Got it.
Launching probe.
Just a single side of the die. Got it. I'm gonna hit these three on the right side real quick. And then we'll be heading on out.
Probe launched.
Really, we need platinum, because the platinum ones, like, tend to be like 20,000, 40,000, like,
Launching probe.
giant costs, so...
Probe launched. Probe away.
This is an iridium field fucking planet, yo. Vatar! Alright, we're gonna do Kasumi's loyalty mission then, since you wanted a side mission. It's technically like a main story, but it's an optional main story. And I'll explain about the loyalty missions later. They're more important towards the end of the game. If you're wondering why we're not going to do... So, because Kasumi and Zaida are side characters, their loyalty mission are automatically unlocked at the very beginning. Because they don't have extra, like, dialogue options. Like, you can't talk and get to know them because they're added in afterwards. They didn't want to rework, like, the main game to, like, fit in how and when you do things. So it's just one of those... It's automatically there. Go do it. But Zaid, we kind of need a whole hell of a lot of the blue. That good altruism, you know, whatever it's called. Paragon. We need a lot of Paragon points, and we do not have enough Paragon points. Excuse me. Uwan Uchi. Is that how you pronounce this planet? Uwan Uchi.
Probe away. Probe away.
Uwan Oak. Well, that one's not as fun. Aaron Larkin.
We have used half our fuel.
Thanks, woman. Utha.
Probe away.
Like, it's just interesting sometimes to just, like, read every single planet's description. Like, hold on. Once we're done with this.
Probe away. Probe away.
Iridium rich, though. We found a good planet. If you're wondering why I sometimes move without the scanner on, because once you probe,
Probe.
you've got a fairly large radius where you've already just drained all the resources, so.
Probe away.
And it moves faster outside of it. If I could get 60 platinum, it'd be amazing. We're not going to, but whatever. Whatever. But like, just reading these planet descriptions. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F starred orbits, Utha is no one's first choice for a planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Its nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few protons that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Utha, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many common types of sensors. Fleeing ships typically hide on Utha long enough to discharge their drive cores and stock up on deuterium before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay. Just like, they all have a story. And like, who takes the time to write probably hundreds of like backstories, you know? Pretty sure all these planets are going to be dried, but... Oh, Wheeler. Joey Wheeler. Dual Master. Soft. Beckenstein. Uzbekenstein. Depleted.
Oh.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. And then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories.
Shepard's 11.
He stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies.
With my
We'll ask our companion
apologies.
to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
True invisibility.
In case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
She could learn, she could teach the Wraith a thing or two.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
Could you imagine a house and you just have millions, if not billions of dollars worth of art just nonchalantly on display?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Slightly.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Better. So, do you think... So, you know that purple stripe on her lip and, like, her chin? Is that, like, makeup? Is that, like, a tattoo? Is that, like, a sticker?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Ready when you are.
Fair. Well, when we get the new one, we'll be able to tell him.
Can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Perusia.
Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. You understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want
Barbarians at
comfort,
bay.
entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Ah, this is what I needed to examine. Darn it.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Oh, that's 2 out of 3. This game, I love this game. 1, 2, 3. Andromeda was a game. But Andromeda wasn't that bad either. But, yeah.
Nice. See that?
Mr. Gun. Look at that blood splatter. Beautiful. It's like someone threw jello at the wall. Yeah. It was truly unfortunate. It rambled too long. Like, I mean, I got that game in 170 hours, approximately. 169 episodes on YouTube.
Quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
I love that one. It's clean. It's a plant.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pack. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiichi's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Oh, absolutely.
Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
You can't be in here.
Taking cover. Hostile spotted. What's on my screen?
We're going to need more than this. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit. Yeah, I can't wait to replay that once we get to it. It's been way too long. I played it the day it came out for months and months and months and months.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
I'm curious if they have any mods for the game. I'd actually need to take a look at that. This is not the way to go. I need to go here. Yes. They are remaking 1 through 3. They're remastering, not remaking. They're remastering Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, as well as Mass Effect 4 is coming out. So I think the remake is coming out in a couple of months.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Right. I absolutely cannot wait.
Security cams.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get dressed.
3 months. And it's It's $60 for 3 games and all DLC. So consider that. Right. 3 games, all DLC for all 3 games, 1 good price. Oh yeah, I bought Mass Effect 3. It was a pre-order. I pre-ordered Mass Effect 3. And it showed up during finals time, so naturally I played from Mass Effect 3. I beat Mass Effect 3. Oh god, it was... Well, we certainly played. I passed my exams, don't worry. Despite BioWare's issues, I still enjoy their stuff.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Oh, you mean, you know, like...
What are you doing in my swamp?
You mean like that? I actually have almost all of Mass Effect 2's achievements. The only ones I don't have are, like, you know, the DLCs stuff, and then, like, actually, like, doing Renegade, hitting 60, and then just playing with people or doing things. I just don't have the annoying things.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Easily.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
I recognize this thing.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
It's almost like on Wednesdays we play Dragon Age.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I use it. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be gold. When was the last time Quarians used stone? Creepy. Even outside the Alliance, Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's impressive. Not sure what it is though. Lady Liberty's head. Damn you, Hawk.
How did he get Lady Liberty's head?
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
We can use this.
The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Oh my god.
Andromeda or regular?
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die.
The renegade options are
just
so
like
funny.
Your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
I'm intrigued to see what they've got. I like the Locust actually a lot. I play this just for the Locust itself.
Watch for the drone! That had to hurt. Bitch!
Oh, that's why I'm not doing so much damage. Much better. Wakey, wakey, Kasumi.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
What website has the mods, by the way, Emotive? Nexus or... I'm gonna have to figure out how to install the mods for it because it's actually on Origin, which I have to remember how to log into my Origin account actually. That's gonna be the fun part.
Cloaking. Get down.
Beautiful noise there. I love the noise of a good flash banger in the morning. Ah. Yeah, part of me wishes this was on PC, but at the same time, I don't. But now it's just like, I can't wait to get them all on PC. I'll probably still play with a controller on PC, but, you know, whatever.
I see them. Let's cover it.
Now you see me. Cloaking.
If it wasn't for the fact that I liked Morden more than Kasumi, Kasumi would be in our party more. And if it wasn't for another character, Kasumi would also be in our party. Like, she hits very hard, obviously. I hate that noise with a goddamn passion. What the hell are you people doing down there? Nothing over here? That's lame. Oh, is this just an option for if I need to back up and protect myself? Looks like it. Okay. Fair. I'll take it.
Murderer. Me. Hostile contact. Can't do that right now. Down we go.
I love her assassinate ability. She's just invisible. Oh, whack. I don't even like bananas.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I'll take care of this myself. I don't even have that gun.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Down your weapons.
Up ahead.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
down the shields.
Shield down.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
There we go.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Look at Catwoman.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. They're to our left.
Careful, men. What the keeper fits face heck.
Ah, we almost got him.
On our left.
She says on our left. They're coming from the right.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Okay. You heard what he said. Do what you like to this gunship. I've got a squadron of them. I did what I wanted. I blew it up. Doesn't help when you're dead, though. Like, you can have a squadron of whatever you want, but if you're dead, I kind of see a little bit of a difficulty utilizing your items. There we go. Ah! My fingies. I'm kidding. I'm fine.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
KG.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Proceeds to live in her little box. Kasumi is loyal. We've unlocked her power, which is a flashbang, and we got a new outfit. So every time we do a loyalty mission, we get a new outfit for the character. It's just a color palette swap. That's another DLC I could buy, which is a alternate outfit pack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I didn't say I was going to buy it. I'm saying you could get it. Yeah, I was just saying that's a DLC that you could buy. I wasn't saying that I'm going to buy. Sorry if my implication came out the wrong way. No, I was not considering. I would not buy a simple, like, you're going to see the cosmetic change and you're going to be like, well, that's, okay. I went to the wrong floor, though. I'm on crew quarters.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawkeyes. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiichi used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Could you imagine owning books? Super expensive books. And then just reading those super expensive books.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, Kelly, before I left, you said I did. Fuck you, Kelly.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
We'll be here if you need me. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Krogan. His name's Okir. Oh, that's cool. Right. I understand that sentiment. That sounds like a fun job, though, being in charge of books and movies and video games and just, you know, being the one to receive, price, scan, all that stuff. Just sounds cool. Getting your hands on things, you know?
Probe launched.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Launching probe.
I should have had... If only you still worked there. I am in the market for some really old games. And these are games that I can only find at secondhand stores. Which, you know, aren't necessarily known for being very, convenient. Or consistent. I need to start collecting NES or SNES games for my SNES. I've also got a couple of feelers out for an NES to go with my SNES.
Probe launched.
I need my NES along with my SNES. Mm-hmm. Nintendo games were kind of built to last. Thick-ass cartridge boys. That's even rarer for a game to still be in its box, too. Ugh. You know what I miss about Nintendo games? So one thing I really liked about Nintendo games is... Like, for instance, Billy Hatcher, yeah? In Billy Hatcher, they have the booklet, you know? And inside that booklet, it's got, like, you know, it's got, like, the controls and everything, but it's also got the prologue. It's got the story. Like, you could open this and actually read, you know? It's like, oh, here, let me tell you about Billy. Let me tell you about the baby chicks, the chicken elders. You know, it's just... This told you how to play the game. But, like, Nintendo stopped that. I think after the, after the GameCube, they stopped doing that. And I miss it. I love doing that. I loved reading those. I would literally take handfuls of them and just read them before bed. Because I'm weird. Does the Wii do that? I don't think so. The Wii did it. Can confirm. But like they also did the same thing for Game Boy. Okay, so you can see under Kasumi, that red means she's loyal. So she has a red outfit and her black outfit.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
I already want to kill.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Clean hit.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I just...
Son of a bitch.
I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you
I'm helping.
Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Not difficult.
He's just like, hi! How do you enjoy that rocket flying right at your face? Thanks to the camera angle.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head.
Flushed from Glass Mother.
That threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger. But also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Tank Mother.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Doesn't look like it.
I'll tear you apart.
More like dying Grogan. I like breaking things.
This is valuable.
Enemies inbound.
My shields are down.
First aid.
Should burn through any armor.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
And that's why I like Jack's shockwave. You just saw it just tear through there, right? Her shockwave's the thing that's going dish, 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 dish.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
It hits like a goddamn truck, though. That is what you call perfect shot. I aimed at a target behind, and I hit one on the side and one in front. Like I said, shockwave hits like a goddamn truck.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
No. Do you recognize this woman? Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. Rana
I
Thanoptis?
shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Skeleton.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Before you blow this place or something?
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
This is coming from a man without ethical boundaries? Should have killed her.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
I wonder what your opinion's going to be on this upcoming Krogan member.
We can use this.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has
Securing victory through nuclear power. I like that part.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more coddling than your collective human teats.
Teats.
Let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I've traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course.
She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I will stay and do what must be done.
Heavy fire imminent. Here isn't the only one controlling this command.
Oh boy. That's right.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
Guess we don't get a Krogan. He dead.
He killed how many, but vented the tanks into the room to save this one?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
A no-go.
And he's a big one.
What's what called? Is it My First Kiss? No, that's not the one. It's... Is it? No. Don't remember.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I do know it.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
It's not Starstruck.
Cargo
It's...
holds safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Yeah, it's called Don't Trust Me. You don't trust a whore. You don't trust me. Wrong way. Support cargo.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
And that's Grunt.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Oh, hold on.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Grunt gets a better shotgun. Cool. Let's go talk to our angry hoe, shall we?
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Joined a
Hard to
cult.
imagine you in a cult.
Kept the haircut.
That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
They really like that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
So fuck you. And thanks for asking. Fuck you for caring about me. Thanks. Rotate elbow, pop elbow. I said, not honk. Who says honk?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Gary.
Can it wait for a minute? Hold on, do you have any more upgrades
Shepard.
for yourself?
Need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well.
Talk to you later, Gary.
I'll be here if you
Fine,
need.
Garrus. Fuck you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Hey, faster scanning. Love it. Love it or leave it. And we chose to love it. You know that awkward moment where you're drinking like a gallon of water and you're just like, I have to pee, but like I'm streaming, so I can't really just get up and pee. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Oh well. I've only got an hour and a half left. I got this.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade.
People will die if we don't upgrade.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
But I'm in the middle of this. We don't have time for a mini break. We're gaming!
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
We are.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See ya, Commander. Can we, like, jettison ourselves? No. Okay. The game won't let me jettison myself. Alright, fine. We're gonna take a mini pee break. Be back in, like, 2. Yawn.
The elusive
BR. I don't have my BRB screen on here. BRB. You may have beaten me, but I got myself a brookie. So I believe I win.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I've got to go see the Professor.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Tell me you have something. A yes. So is that yes, you have something, or is that just yes?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Say hello to the collectors.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Well, they will say hello. You don't have to.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker Swarm?
Certainly impossible, but it should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms.
Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
We're on our own now.
So you can see how our weapons are just eating through these barriers. This is exactly why I always choose the warp ammo power-up. And I'm always an engineer because I basically can take care of any armor typing. Overload for shields, incinerate for armor, and warp ammo for barriers. Granted, I only have warp ammo because I've done everyone's loyalty missions.
So the elusive man was right. The collectors answer to the rumors.
How deep does this rabbit hole go? Or should I say, this Reaper hole?
Now what's this?
No.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful.
Taking heavy fire.
I can take walls.
Okay, he died. Could you imagine being just completely, like, aware of what's going on, but, like, completely stuck? Frozen? Paralyzed.
Here's conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
So they're fully aware that I'm stealing from them. Interesting. I've never directly stolen in front of somebody, but hey, I mean, there's always time for it. I wish they had the eye, like, the eyes moving around, like, what's going on? Sir, something seems to be wrong with your hair. It's like you're half bald. Well, that's some bad textures. Hey, what's up, Ash? It's like... God. Assuming direct control.
I am assuming direct control. Is fragile.
Oh my god, he said my name. Ugh. You will know pain. What if I wanted to know pleasure? Oh well. Well, that was easy.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
No matter where you are in the world, the universe, you're always gonna believe that someone's out to get ya. Nah, I thought it was propaganda.
What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Spying on us, maybe.
Defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
I'm not taking any chances.
I think you're gonna need it.
You don't mind if I just take your money, right? This guy over here.
It's about to get fun.
Bullshit. That Scion is an issue. Ah, wrong one.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Flammable or inflammable. I forget which. I love Morden's lines. Flammable! Oh, inflammable! I forget which. Sadly, we're on the last couple of missions with Morden, though. Before Morden gets switched out.
This might be useful.
Like, I don't need to know that.
More frozen colonists. Colonists loaded onto ship. Collectors nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
I mean, we'll still talk to him. We also have to do his loyalty mission, too, so... You'll still see him a fair bit. And because I try to do things in packs, you'll actually see Morden for a couple of extra side questies, so don't have to worry too much. You're not done with them. Oh god. Fuck. I hit the wrong buttons. I couldn't get to the Unity skill fast enough.
Deploying incineration tank.
Nothing can stop me.
Next. Making contact.
If we get... we need to get lucky with this. In order to do this faster. Yeah. Oh shit. Wrong one. Okay. I was trying to get it done early, but it didn't work.
Do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Any other helpful tips? Just one. They're coming.
We are assuming control.
I think the first time I played as a infiltrator, which is an interesting.
Should do the trick.
Essentially, that's a stealthy sniper boy. Was interesting, but I just, in the end, I didn't like the gameplay with it as much.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power. Please hold a defense tower.
One down.
You might enjoy the Vanguard one if you ever played. It's a biotic. They like shotguns. And charging into your face and smashing you.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. We got their attention.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. You only damage the vessel. Nothing stands against us.
This game's wordplay is amazing, by the way. Like, you don't even fully understand just how good the wordplay is until you realize everything.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Yeah.
We need that system.
Don't know what that is, but keep...
Target was immune. Problematic.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Look at that giant ship, by the way. That's it. We beat the collector encounter.
They're pulling out. They took most of the colonists. Those...
No! Don't let him get away!
March 12th is the rumor, by the way, for the Legendary Edition.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
No reason for regret, Shepard. Nobody else could do better.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw
Figures.
this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Figures.
thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. That you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
It's very true, though.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Ashley's even bitchier, by the way.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
But then again, Ashley was always a bitch. If you bring Garrus, he also is just like, Garrus, you should know better. I think Garrus is just like, you're blinded. So let's see. March 13th. That gives us 2 months to beat this game. And a third game. What do you think? You think we can do it? Or are we going to have to do some, like, final push streams?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, You and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Getting some closure, you know.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
We'll be here if you need me. Gosh, what should we do?
Commander, you've received a new message.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
This is probably one of the most important DLC missions because it ties directly into a lot of things. We're not going to do it right now, but at least I think I have the option to not do it right now. If we have to do it right now, we have to do it right now, but... Hey, it's Admiral Hackett.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Jensen is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing up there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground, and a Batarian outpost
Got it.
Hackett out.
Da, 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 da. Alright, tot. Gosh. Trying to think what would be good for us to do right now, because, like... Yeah, I don't know. We only have 45 minutes. Is that enough time for us to do something? Let's go talk to Jokey Boy.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
You're the force that pulls us all together, Joker. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? I love Joker. They got a great voice actor for Joker. Like, you gotta admit that.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my
Yes.
The Yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter.
I know what you
I don't
mean,
wanna waste
but
our
yes.
time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct
Perfect.
operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So these are the loyalty missions. Every crew member has them. Obviously, we have 2 of them by default, just because that's how the game works. We've got a Justicar, an assassin. We've got a Shadow Broker mission. Miranda has a side quest for us, so let's go talk with her. Miranda's is on Ilium. Place we haven't been to just yet. Obviously, Garrus has one. Grunt has one. Morden has one. The assassin will have one. The Justicar will have one. The third other one that we currently have has one. The mysterious person who the game gives you no clues on who it is will have one. They've all got them, so. It's the game that just keeps on giving and giving.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about
How could
this?
you miss that
Are they
perfect
okay with
ass,
being
though?
relocated?
It's at the perfect angle. It's the perfect
They're
target.
completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Yeah, like the cameraman. So we're gonna leave the DLC one for later. We don't have the time to get any of the characters. So I think we'll travel and explore Ilium. Before Yaman Kelly says somebody else's. Thank God, Kelly. Jesus. Oh, this upgrade is so amazing. It's so fast. Compared to before, we got ourselves a Sanic scanner.
Launching probe.
Fine on Palladium for now.
Probe away.
Yes, closed captioning loves me.
Probe launched.
You know, Ash, if someone didn't know what you were talking about, they'd be very confused about you, by the way.
Probe away. Probe launched.
As I said. Ah, shit.
Probe launched.
I didn't want to probe it. Watchman. Moderate, no. I have an itchy trigger finger. I just like to shoot things. Let's see, we'll do Project Overlord later. It's Jacob. Omega, we still got a lot of things. Citadel, Zaid. Hey, it's a fair guess, too. She does enjoy her eggs, don't she?
Probe launched.
Meh. Ilium. Okay. Barragale.
Probe launched.
And yet here I am having an egg sandwich literally every day for lunch because it's cheap, easy, and healthy.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And now I'm gonna say very, oh, what's the word I want to use? Polarizing opinion. I don't like rice.
Launching probe.
The unpopular opinions. Someone's gotta have them.
Launching probe.
Never liked it. I like orzo, but I wouldn't really classify that as rice personally, but it is technically rice, but
Launching probe.
I know it's plain, but I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't like either of these. I don't like Asian food. That is very true as well. Yes, game. I am fully aware of how to launch a probe. I'm looking for specific things, Edie. Don't gotta be like that, yo. Couscous? I have not tried couscous.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I told you it was a polarizing. That's the word I wanted. It's a polarizing opinion.
Probe launched.
See, I just got the upgrade from Miranda, so it moves faster. But yeah, this is painful. I'm so glad they got it better in 3. Not that I really remember 3 that much, actually. I've actually only played the 3rd game like 1.5 times. And I've only played Andromeda once. But that's because it took me 169 YouTube episodes, and I think they were an hour apiece, or were they a half hour apiece? I don't remember. It was a long time. The day it came out. Oh boy. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's Mass Effect. There's a lot to do in everything. But yeah, Absolutely. Okay, game. March 13th. No, you stupid Xbox. Don't close. Yes. Remake for 1 through 3 with all DLC included for $59.99? Happily. Happily, happily, happily. We'll pay to play it on my PC, which will run it a hell of a lot better than a Xbox 360 arcade. Because it was leaked in Indonesia accidentally by a retailer. And one in somewhere else. But we already knew it was going to be March, so... We knew that one already. Or you could just get a PC that can emulate everything in the world. Yeah. I need a bit more time, though, if I want to get through 2 and 3. March isn't really even spring. It's like barely spring. Actually, if it comes out on the 13th, it isn't even spring. If you think about it.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Liara Tassoni.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Her skirt is being held up by her shirt. By about 4, strings.
Liara Tassoni may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Thane. Now that's a person I want.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
If you actually dissect that message, it tells you a lot.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
that the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
You will not see me again.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Sorry, building structure resembles tall buildings filled with rooms. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? Ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Holy crap!
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He was
He
for
made the
2
one
years.
mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Involves more paperwork.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Don't forget to drink your beer. I had to leave. Target saw me. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm
My
willing to
name's
pay for it.
Commander Shepard,
As long
and
as you
this
work
is
with
my
me.
favorite store on the Citadel.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Now that we have a very nice discount,
This looks
we just
interesting.
buy everything, and now we get her screwed. Excuse me. Game.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Aw, the game's not gonna let me.
Safe.
That's
too.
lame.
I need a 100% safety guarantee.
Oh well.
Anything going on to my suit.
I probably just have to reload it. Potentially. If not, well, oh well, I don't care. It's just Gianna Parasini.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Sedentutech can help. The leading provider of
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
He's just like, I want to touch your tentacle hair, but I can't. It's icky. It's all fishy.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
I recognize that name.
A woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
We have so many good side quests to do in this game. Let's see.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness.
I'd make a really good
I'm hooking up
witness.
security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Ah, who could this human be that is causing issues?
You're really holding out on me? You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant.
Oh, yeah.
Extreme. I learned that lesson. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shoot his foot, hit him.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not
She's just like, can I beat him?
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
He literally sounds like a person who decided, I want to be like an RPG character. I talk to people, ask if they have problems. I go through people's stuff. Sometimes I find money.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
That bartender's like, he's an idiot.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans matter.
This was actually a glitch.
You died.
No matter if you were a Paragon or Renegade to him, he acted like you were a Renegade Shep. Which is annoying.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
If I kill annoying customers, it damages the place, and then it comes out of my pay.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right.
You die all the time, though.
I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
That's what I'm here for, babe.
Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls.
Of course it is. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bull.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
He's a nice guy who's in love with the girl. The girl doesn't realize it. It's a sad situation, but expected. Lentea, we need that for later.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using to touch things up, are you?
Expected, eh? Yep. Aha.
Just so
There we
you know,
go.
your discount is
I had to
still good.
leave.
And I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Lawyers, they never change. Oh, wait.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
They squeal
Must be
like
nice having a job that you really
schoolgirls.
enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see.
We love
things
nailing
that
people
make it
who
hard to
squeal
sleep
like
at night.
schoolgirls, now don't
White-collar
we?
crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, getting the ladies. Male or female, too.
Listen, I know the data is fine. It's not a damn you think it was
Da, da, da. So the first thing we're gonna do is next week is I don't really know. There's so many things
Trust
I want
me,
to do.
The goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great.
Sheila.
I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a
She's the
slave
one who was regurgitated.
and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We
Yummy
even salvaged some
regurgitation.
useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also
It's
having
Kermit,
dreams
the
about my
Asari.
time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
As you know, it's not
talk to
easy
the survey
being
group.
green.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake?
Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Those tears look so fake.
Speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with
What do you mean?
exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
I don't know how snails mate, so I cannot answer your question there, unless you give me more there, Ash.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
So for Saris, they are monogendered. All of them are female. They don't... when they mate, it's more... it's hard to describe it, to be honest. But they don't reproduce sexually. They reproduce with a melding of the mind. So typically they don't actually mate for life or anything. That's just a choice if they want to.
For example, you know that new drug?
That's horrible. I'm telling you, relax.
Oh, it's up there. Fuck.
Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The crew
Yeah.
smirks.
But they also have sex if they want.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Sari.
That's right.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
She's about to have her ass beat. Oh, we don't have the money? That's bull. Well, it makes sense, actually.
Now what's this?
Now what's this?
Going to try and make it as commander?
Oh shit.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract?
Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Krogan love poems.
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me
It's not like dating humans where you just stick out for a century.
He just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then
Could you imagine just dancing for a few centuries, you know, like,
go back to
whatever.
its natural blue and settle down with someone dependable.
Get your back tattoo removed.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of him.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
What's cute is you actually, cute might be the wrong word.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need...
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My plans are pretty...
Referenced in 3. Those two.
No, that still sounds like an awful...
Actually, a lot of the side quests you do in here are referenced in 3. Including some things from 1. All of them. Is there one more? I don't think so. Damn it, we're still missing one. I think it's up here. Oh yeah, we gotta see this chick getting kicked out. But not everybody wants a commitment there, Ash.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really? You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Fucking Conrad. Because guess who shows up again in the third? If you guess Conrad, you're unfortunately correct.
If you're...
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
We do not get married. We simply signed a reproduction contract. It's a contract for reproduction. So you've got Asaris who, you know, mate without sex. Then you've got Solarians who make contracts to reproduce. What's next? What's up with that?
That's disgusting. You're making money off
Where's this last goddamn thing? I do not remember. That's El Concierge. It's not back here. Blech. Whatever. We can find it next week. What do I want to do for next week? Do we hit the big plot points? Or do we save plot points?
You should try it, Mike.
So many choices. So many choicey choices. Screw it. We're past it anyway, so... Past the ending time, so we'll end it right here. And we'll pick up again with this next Monday. Ow. So, yeah. So, since we need to beat this and 3, we might start Mass Effect Mondays early. Haven't decided yet. I'll let you know how that goes next week. So, anyway. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody. Stay funky purple.